Yo, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone, guys. I'm gonna tell you, bear with me today, guys, because I slept literally 0 hours last night, guys. I slept 0 hours, but now I'm on a mission which is staying up all day so I can sleep early tonight. Hopefully, fix my sleep schedule. I was really grinding last night, guys, so yeah. So let's see, boys. Let's see. How is everyone doing this morning? How is everyone doing? Good morning, everyone, guys. New month, new opportunities, second quarter of the year. So yeah, let's see what this quarter has for us, guys. Wish you all the best of luck. This month, another month, guys, to do our best, to try our best. Let's go, welcome everyone. Oh, guys, I am a guy that needs his hours of sleeping, and I did not get those last night, guys. How messed up is that, boys? Going big, guys. I am going same as always. Manager. Well, I'm actually scaling slightly my positions. I'm scaling slightly my positions, guys. Well, I actually have been scaling my positions recently. I literally chose the worst time ever to start scaling my positions, but that's life, boys. I got 1,000 pips today. Hopefully. So yeah, let's see gold, guys. Good morning, everyone. Like always, Tim, if you're new, make sure you all subscribe and go join my free group in bio. My lives are lately dead, so let's hope we catch a good one, guys. Let's hope we catch a good one that brings my lives back to normal, guys. So we catch a good one that brings my lives back to normal. And also, guys, make sure you all like the live, share it, and join my free Telegram in bio. Alex, at the buy zone, 2-1 enter the sell or buy, just to be clear. Alex, at the buy zone, are we entering sell or buy? Alex, at the buy zone. I think you are answering your own question yourself. So yeah, let's see Goldie. Let's Goldie. No, guys, I have not closed my sell, and I'm actually very mad because I have I was up almost 100k on the runner, guys. Now I'm up like 55k on the runner. All because I've been waiting for me to meet up with a filmmaker so I can close the trade and do a cool video and so on. But yeah, now the trade is not gonna be my biggest trade lifetime because it has retraced. Like 2 days ago, it was my biggest ever trade. Now it's not my biggest ever trade just because I wanna record it, guys. It's it's a tough one, guys. It is a tough one. It is a really tough one. Just because I want to record it, guys. And now it doesn't make even any sense recording it because it's not my biggest trade ever anymore. My voice is too far. Let's see. Let me check. Let me check my own live. Sounds all good to me. Let me check my own live. To me, it sounds perfectly. To me, it all sounds perfectly. You were able to flex it in the pro group and to people at least. Yeah, but guys, I mean, I'm not here to flex. I'm here to make money. I'm not here to flex, boys. I'm here to make money. But yeah, we shall see, boys. We shall see. As I say, guys, bear with me today because I did not sleep last night. Literally 0 hours of sleep, guys, which is super uncommon for me. I'm a guy that needs his. I'm a guy that needs his hours of sleep. You know. I do not like not sleeping, but firstly, I was super busy yesterday, working. Well, I would go to bed, lay down 5 minutes, and I would be like, fuck, I have to do this. Stand up, come to the office, work for 30 minutes, go back to bed, 5 minutes, back to the office, go back to bed, 5 minutes. So yeah, you can imagine, guys. We do not hear you well. Why do you not hear me well, guys? For me, the live is playing perfectly. My other devices. How come you're not hearing me well? Ronaldo or Messi? You know, the question I get asked the most here in Dubai when I say I'm from Spain, they are like, Barca, Madrid, Barcelona, Madrid, Barcelona, Madrid. And everyone here is from Madrid. And I'm actually from Barcelona. Like, they support Madrid football team. Guys, how is the sound? Let me know how is the sound. Because on my other devices, it all sounds perfectly. So yeah, let's see, boys. Maybe they don't have their volume down. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what's up with you guys, but should be working. And guys, give me tips. Give me tips so I can stay up at least until 8 p.m. That's what? 10 hours and a half? I need to stay up 10 hours and a half, guys, today. I need to stay up 10 hours and a half. Give me tips, guys. Give me tips. Have a nice bath. Coffee. I did have coffee. Red Bull. I think Red Bull is good. Nothing wrong with a power nap. You know, the issue is that I slept 0 hours last night. So if I have a power nap, I'm afraid The power nap might turn into a 2-hour nap or a 3-hour nap or a 4-hour nap, destabilizing all of my plan, which is going to bed early. Did I pay my fines? No. Apparently they are non-payable. And I need to do the registration of my car. My insurance is 12 days. I have to renew it. And apparently I have to go to Abu Dhabi to pay the Abu Dhabi fines, and I have to go to Ras Al Khaimah to pay the RAK fines. So I need to figure out how the fuck can I pay these fines without having to go to the Emirates. Get a Polish girl. Why a Polish girl? By the way, guys, we are getting very close to 40,000 subscribers. We are getting very close to 40,000 subscribers, so make sure you all subscribe. We are getting very close to 40,000 subscribers. Only 800 subscribers away, which if I hit a good one today, then we will most likely get there. They don't have payment system. Apparently I can't pay them online. I even downloaded the Ministry of Interior app, everything. Can't pay them, non-payable. So let's see. And let's see gold to the boys. Let's see gold today, guys. New month. I'm excited for this new month. Let's see what the market has to offer. Let's see what the market has to offer. Let's see what the market has to offer. Let's see if price reacts to this zone. I'm obviously not entering the zone, just marking it out. Let's see what price does on it. Let's see, boys. My strategy, full margin and pray, FMP. And guys, I'm just marking this area here, okay? This is not a trading zone whatsoever. I'm just marking it to see if price reacts, gets to our buy zone. And that's the whole reason why I am marking out this area right here, boys. Not a trading zone, this one. This is a buy zone. This is just a zone I just marked out just to see what price does. But actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I know you guys. I'm gonna put a line there just so I can monitor what price does. And let's see, boys, come on. Gold, you are approaching my zone. Come on, Goldie. Come on, Goldie. My strategy is ICT, then you are thinking wrong. My strategy is full margin and pray, guys. No strategy, just press the buy button as much as you can and close the MT5. and come back a few hours later. Full margin and pray. That's my strategy is only for the brave, guys. My strategy is only for the brave. Full margin and pray. Come on, gold, man. I think today is a day to push on the buys, guys. But we obviously need to wait for our retracement, so that's the plan, boys. That's the plan. That's the plan. That is the plan. And by the way, let me open spots to join community very quickly. Let me do that very quickly, guys. Why is it flying? I mean, geopolitical, but I mean, I would love to say it's because of the war and so on, but since the war has started, gold has been bearish. This is the first week, which for now is being bullish, right? Because since the war started, this looks like will be the first or the second bullish week, but the war literally started here, 2nd of March. Last week we did actually close bullish. And this week looking very bullish for now. So let's see if we can ride the trend, guys. So let's see, boys. Let's see. Let me open spots to join community very fast. Let me just do this very quickly. Gold is gone. Be patient, guys. Be patient. You know it, guys. You know it. You should know by now. You gotta really be patient with it. You gotta really be patient. Okay, guys, I'm about to open 10 spots. Play some Tetris now, guys. What I'm gonna do is... Look, I've just opened 10 spots to join community, and what I'm about to do right now, firstly, guys, be fast, because my messages are gonna go crazy, and important, guys, do not message, like, really do not waste my time in my messages, guys, because if not, you get blocked forever, guys, and you lose your chance of joining forever. Like, really don't message me to waste my time, guys, because it like drives me crazy, some of you thinking my team and I have unlimited time. Let's see, looks like price might align with this zone over here. Not yet. Let's see. I'm still liking the zone below, really. So let's see. How do I join? You just message me on Telegram, guys. I will be onboarding a few of you now. Don't think spots will last long, and let's hope we have an amazing trading month. Let's hope we have an amazing trading month. Let's hope we have an amazing trading month. I did text you guys. Look, I've just received maybe 150 messages right now. So we will get back to all of you guys. Do not worry. We will get back to all of you guys. Do not worry, boys. Do not worry, boys. But yeah, guys, give me about 45 minutes and I will be back with you, okay? Any other setup whatsoever, I will for now share with the community. For now, I'm looking at this zone. I'm still looking at the same zone, okay? I actually like it still. But give me a few minutes and I will be back, guys. Open freely the community without any what, guys? If you want to access for free my trading team, then it's through a deposit in a broker, but it's the best fucking deal there is. Obviously, guys, I put most of my time and energy into the community, guys. I need to get paid, you know? Therefore, with this deal, guys, you get free access. I get paid, you get free access, you get a bonus. I mean, what else do you want? There's literally no better deal for you guys. No better deal for you guys. Nah, guys, I can't sleep now. I really want to be active. I really want to be active. I really, really want to be active, boys. But yeah, guys, I will be back. I will be back in some minutes, guys. I will be back in some minutes, okay? Let me just put my alarms just in case. Right, guys, we'll be back. We'll be back ASAP. Make sure you all subscribe, go join my free group in bio, and see you now, boys. See you now. Bye-bye. This for now is the zone. Any other setup I will share with community, and I will potentially come back live now in a while. All right. Now I'm gonna leave, and the moment I leave, price is gonna approach, and I'm gonna be like, fuck, why did I leave? So let me just wait 2 more minutes. But yeah, guys, make sure you all subscribe. Go join my free group in bio, and I will most likely be back live very, very soon, okay? But for now, this is the setup. Any other zone, guys, I will share with community. Do not worry about that. And yeah, let's see. Let's hope we have an amazing month, guys. Would be good to have a 100% win rate month, right? Who wouldn't like a 100% win rate month? Come on, Goldie. It's going down, man. I think I'm gonna have to stay longer here, guys. I'm gonna have to stay longer here. Yeah, no, now given what market is doing, I'm gonna have to wait now. I'm gonna have to wait. Let's see if the market wakes me up. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna order a Red Bull. Man, it's been ages I don't drink a Red Bull. Come on, Goldie. Ordering Red Bull, yeah, I mean, I ordered to the store I have here at home. And they deliver, they already read the message. So I'm expecting them to be knocking at my door soon. What a nice service. Yeah, that's Dubai. It's also a problem, such good service, guys, because then you get used to it. And when you go anywhere else in the world, obviously service doesn't compare anywhere else in the world to Dubai service, therefore it's tough. Then I go back to Spain and everything is closed. They don't deliver. There's no restaurants delivery. There's no nothing. I'm like, fuck. You get used to Dubai and the convenience of the city, and then it makes it very hard to live anywhere else in the world. They hook you. They hook you with the service. They make it impossible for you to be anywhere else. All right. I need an online job, guys. Anyone? I mean, guys, is there a better job than trading? Let's see gold. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait it out here on live. But this guy, I'm like, hello, can I please get a Red Bull and 5 water Voss large? Sparkling or normal? I say still. And the guy sends me a fucking sparkling Voss. Nah, but poor people. These guys are hardworking. Everyone here in the city is very hardworking. I respect that. I really, really respect that. Come on, gold approaching, guys. This setup looks familiar to the other day, 1000 pips. I mean, every setup I trade, every setup I share should look very familiar, guys. Because it's always the same setups I'm looking at, same strategy. Been trading the same strategy for 5 years, been teaching the same strategy forever. Alright, price approaching. Price approaching, guys. Price is approaching. So you're live streaming but not taking any trades. Guys, look, I'm sorry, guys, but are some of you retarded? Like, actually, guys. And you just see I'm waiting for a zone? Like, actually, without trying to hurt anyone's feeling, guys, but like sometimes sometimes you make it tough, guys. Sometimes you make it tough on myself. Cling. Cling. Guys, make sure you all subscribe and join my free group in bio. Make sure you all subscribe and join my free group in bio. I am live daily for free for everyone. Win or lose, guys, I am live. You know it, guys. You know the deal. You know the deal, boys. Come on, gold approaching. Gold approaching. And guys, like always, if you're new, subscribe and join my free Telegram in bio, boys. I am live daily for free for everyone. Guys, I'm waiting for the buy zone. I am waiting for the buy zone. I mean, I don't know, guys. I think it's very, very clear. Or at least I feel like it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but come on, price approaching, boys. Price approaching. Yo, make sure you all subscribe, guys. Join the free group in bio. Let's get the engagement going. Now the guy of the delivery will be knocking on my door very soon. I hope my guy is fast. Bro, do you use stop loss and take profit? No, guys. It's just all full margin and pray. No stop loss, no take profit, guys. We set the trade with full margin and we switch off screen. And guys, I am joking, okay? Of course I said stop loss. I don't set take profits, never, but I do play stop loss, obviously, on all my positions. One to 10,000 leverage. Now I only deal with unlimited leverage, guys. You know it. Unlimited leverage is the way to go in trading. And guys, I am joking, okay? I am joking. Well, guys, you know exact entry price, stop loss, and so on is exclusive to community. Alright, guys, let me be fast. Fuck, worst moment. Yo, guys, you know, I actually feel bad for this delivery, guys. I need 5 waters. And the guy only brings 1. What should I do? Get mad at them? No, I can't. You can't get mad at the people working for minimum wage in Dubai. If it was Spain, I would get mad at someone doing stuff wrong fully, even if they get minimum wage. But here in Dubai, it feels bad. Let's see gold, guys. Yo, make sure you all subscribe and make sure you all join my free Telegram in bio. And make sure you like the live, guys. I mean, it costs you a fraction of a second to like the live. I think by now we should be at 300 likes. Let's see. Let's see. All right. No, this is not today. This is not today. I got excited, guys. 200 likes, guys. Over 800 viewers, only 200 likes. Gold is reacting to a sell zone I marked a few days ago, is it? Lately, gold is doing a lot that. It's reacting to zones I'm not even looking at. Zones I looked at, and I am not even looking at, and gold is reacting to them. Gold is lately doing that a lot. I've been... Well, and I'm realizing because you guys are telling me, because if I don't have the zone marked out, then I really don't remember. Come on, Goldie, moving. Where do I live in Spain? I live in Dubai, guys. I live in Dubai. But yeah, let's see gold approaching. Question, instead of waiting, why not grab some of the sales pips, guys? Because look, I only trade my strategy. If I had a sell zone, guys, I would trade the sell. It's not that I don't want to sell. I don't mind. I'm a sellout, guys. Wherever there's a setup, I'm trading. I don't care if it's buy or sell. I don't care if everyone says it's bullish and I have a sell setup. I'm gonna trade the sell setup. But I need a setup to trade, guys. I need a setup to trade. So let's see, boys. Let's see, guys. Make sure you all subscribe and join my free Telegram in bio, boys. I am live daily for free for everyone, and there is 7 spots left to join community as of right now. So let's see, boys. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Are you using MSNR? What does that mean? What does that mean? MSNR sounds like a processor to me. Market Malaysian support and resistance. Malaysian support and resistance. Really? Is that what MSNR stands for? That's funny, guys. That is actually funny. That is actually funny, guys. These Malaysian guys turn cent accounts, $2,000 accounts, no joke. I have a friend, member of the community, very successful guy, 20 years old or 21 years old, already has a Porsche, few million, impressive. Impressive stuff, member from community, and he sources traders from TikTok and gives them like $1,000 to trade, and depending on how they perform, he keeps on scaling them. And he gets like Malaysian traders, this kind of traders, and funds them. Guys, why didn't you buy when it took liquidity, guys? Because I do not have a crystal ball. I wish I did, guys. I genuinely wish I did, but I do not. Therefore, I can only follow my strategy, wait for my zones, and stick to it. That's literally all I can do. That's all there is for me to do, guys. Looks like it's forming a head and shoulder. I also read morning star, spinning top. I'm just waiting for my zone. Why don't you start a flip challenge? I get that a lot, guys. I've never been good at flipping accounts. I mean, now it's ages. I haven't ever tried to flip an account. Like, it's literally been, I don't know how many years, maybe 5 years. But in the past, every time I tried to do something impressive, I was never ever successful. Only once I flipped an account. 2020 with oil. Pure luck. During COVID. Oil dropped to like 3 cents. I bought at like 3 cents, sold at 13 cents. $500 account turned into 10K. Only time I have ever been able to successfully flip an account. But yeah, I don't do that, guys. If I had the ability to flip $100 into 10K, I would flip 100,000 into 10 million, guys. Right? Who wouldn't? But it's not that easy, guys. Trust me, it's not that easy. Or at least for me. Maybe if I was born in Malaysia, I would have a different approach to it, but my experience in the past with trying to flip accounts has never been good. Therefore, that's one thing I removed from my trading very long time ago. Like very, very long time ago, I decided I wasn't gonna even try to flip accounts anymore. And I said, do you readjust the fib levels if it breaks the high? I might do so. Today's case, no. I'm still liking this zone. I mean, I might do so, but in today's case, nope. For now, maybe if price extends a lot, then we might be looking at this area here, which is actually where price reacted from, but no, for now, waiting on this one. Lot size for $100 account, guys. I do not know. Depends on your risk, the risk you want to assume per trade, and your stop loss size. Then you will get the lot size. If you want to risk, let's say, if you have a 30 pip stop loss, and you want to risk $30, how much lot size should you enter, guys? Math, quick maths, easy. Easy. 0.1, correct. $0.1, guys. You need to. We're talking dollars here. Look, the reason I trade in dollars. Well, now everything I do is in dollars. Like now my mind has readjusted to dollars. But back in the day, me, I would always trade with dollars because it was very easy. Like it's been ages I don't use a forex calculator or like any of these risk management calculators. Because for me, I know one lot is $10. The pip value for one standard lot is $10. Therefore, it's very easy. If I'm entering, let's say, $10, 10 lots, I know every pip is gonna be $100. Let's see gold, guys. Let's see gold, yo. Make sure you all subscribe and make sure you all join my free Telegram in bio. And guys, it's crazy. I haven't slept yet today, guys. That's horrible, guys. Not sleeping. Like, what is this? What's going on? Let's see, boys. Let's see, boys. Do you accept people from Ethiopia? Nope. Why not, guys? Because you Ethiopians, guys, do. I'm not generalizing. Well, I am. Unfortunately for you, if you're Ethiopian and good person, which I know. I mean, I have Ethiopian friends, amazing people. But the problem is with you guys from Ethiopia, I don't know, you guys do a lot of weird stuff when joining, so I'd rather just avoid any. I'd rather just avoid it from the start. Don't need your money, so. Do you accept Bulgarians? Yeah. All Europeans are welcome. Don't judge all of us for some people. Yeah, guys, I know. I know. I'm not trying to put you all in the same basket. Not trying to put you all in the same basket, guys. Do I accept people from Chowland? Of course I do. No, guys, like, don't tell me I'm racist, guys. Look, fortunately, whenever Ethiopian people join, is when I get a bunch of people reselling my stuff, a bunch of people uploading my strategy videos on YouTube. Then we take down their YouTube account fully because of copyright. I mean, guys, how stupid do you have to be to re-upload my strategy on YouTube, to re-upload the course in YouTube, guys? Just so you know, I have uploaded all of the videos in private. Therefore, the moment anyone uploads a video on my strategy on YouTube, instantly gets taken down. Like, the whole channel gets taken down for copyright. If you upload 3 times a video of the vault onto YouTube, your channel gets immediately taken down fully, guys. So it's always Ethiopians doing this, trying to get some ad revenue or some weird bullshit they do. And I'm not saying this is I'm not saying this is all of you guys, obviously. But as there's a few, then to avoid myself any headache, what about Nigerians? No problem with Nigerians. Wait for the zone, that's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. You know, guys, I am surprisingly awake, given the fact I have slept 0 hours last night. A friend from Somalia, he wants to join. He's a retired pirate, guys. I don't want weird people. I do not want weird people, really. Where are the glasses? Thank you for reminding me. You know, I think I wasn't able to sleep yesterday because of the blue light. It's all on the blue light, guys. All fault of the blue light. Now what? Now what? With these glasses, what? Let's see, boys. What is my plan with BTC? What's BTC doing? Guys, I didn't check. Am I gonna have a good surprise? Alright. 68.9. Nice. I have an average entry price at 63,000. Have an average entry price on BTC at 63,800. I look old in this spec. If it goes to 50k, I have SL on break even and I have trimmed some. And then there's some I'm just holding. Most of it is just on a cold wallet, hidden. Just keeping it there, guys. You know, this world is a scary world, guys. Now, I just read this morning, Dubai is seizing all of the assets and everything from Iranians in Dubai. And Iran is now going to I'm gonna read you exactly. I mean, guys, nothing is safe anywhere. You can only have gold stored in the vault and cold wallet, maybe. Everything else, everything that goes through institutions and so on, you're not safe, guys. It's not your money. Can you take loans in Dubai against your bitcoins? I mean, through the bank, through a standard bank, I don't know. Um, I don't know, and I don't think so, because here banking is pretty old school. Banking, all of this stuff in Dubai is surprisingly very old school, or at least it feels to me. You know, we're still rocking paper checks, stuff like this. I mean, yeah, paper check, guys. Never in my life until I came to Dubai, I was signing off paper checks. You know, the rent, a check, this, a check, a check. It's like very old school. The same as, for example, with the internet. You know, in Europe, the most common thing when it comes to internet is you have unlimited 5G, unlimited everything. Here, the most common thing is like you buy like 50 gigas, then you recharge or whatever. You know, like old school, like 10 years ago in Spain or 10 years ago in Europe. I have unlimited, but I'm paying like $400 a month. Like there's some stuff, it's like very old school. So I highly doubt the banks will allow you to use BTC as collateral. Plus, guys, it's not my interest to get into debt in Dubai. It's the last place in the world I would want to get into debt. Because if you can't pay, then you're going to prison, guys. If you can't pay, then you're going to prison, and yeah, that's not good, boys. That is not good. I use unlimited 5G for $3, guys. Me in Spain, I pay maybe like $15 a month, and I get unlimited calls, minutes, 5G, all of this stuff, guys. It's funny. It is funny, boys. I'm using my internet, my neighbor's internet in Somalia. Okay, I mean, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Can you give me strategy, guys? I teach my strategy for free. It's free to join community, guys. Therefore, yeah. If you wanna join for free, I opened spots earlier. Let's see, boy. How much the nicotine pouch cost? I'm not sure. Like $5, €5? Not sure. Look, actually, let's see how much I paid for a bottle of water and... Oh no, I didn't order pouches. I don't know. I think it's like 20 dirhams, which is like €5. Something like that. Something like that. Come on, Goldie. How much was my account when I started? Zero, guys. Zero. I started with zero. I started scraping whatever I could. Started with whatever I could. I got my first funded account on my Forex funds. My first actual money from trading was the first actual money that wasn't luck in trading was from a funded account. I started with funded accounts. You know, I actually started trading live on TikTok when I had a funded account. That's the reason I started trading live. Because I got my funded account, I was excited. I saw some people were using funded accounts. Sorry, some people were trading live. I came, traded live, became the biggest. On to the next. And on to the next. How long did it take you to get so many followers? Look, this month, guys, actually, this month, community is turning 4 years old, guys. Look, I'm gonna share with you. This month, guys, April. First image was shared. Let's see if it loads. It's not loading. Why is it not loading? But yeah, this was April 18, 22. I want to see what day is the first image. This was... There we go. Look how cute my setups back then, guys. Man, I've improved a lot. 11 of 4. The 11th of April was when my... the 11th of April of 2022 was when I started the community, guys. And look at my lot sizes back in the day. One lot, that's the same setup. 0.97 lots, 1.77. Like, to me this is funny, but look, just so you guys see, it has taken me 4 years of trading every single day, all right, of being fully focused on my trading. It has taken me 4 years to scale from 2 lots I was trading back in the day to now I'm going 12 lots, something like that. It has taken me 4 years, and you guys wanna start today with $100 and next month already be trading with 20 lots. It has taken me 4 years to scale my risk per trade, actually times 8, which is a lot. I mean, if you put it into perspective with what's out there, I've actually scaled very fast. Much slower than most of you expect. Much slower than most people expect to, but realistically, I actually scaled pretty fast. Because if in 4 years from now, I am, again, 8x, what am I gonna be trading? 80 lots. By the time you're placing a trade with 80 lots, no retail broker is useful at that stage. I will have to see what will be the solution for me when I'm trading 80 lots. I can tell you guys, no retail broker gonna be useful if I'm trading 80 lots. I can tell you that right now. They're gonna fuck me up with slippages, with inverse slippage, with bad fills. You know the drill. AB Marshall use 100 lot size. Guys, I have no fucking idea who this AB Marshall is, but for me, trading 100 lots, guys, it's very hard for me to believe. It's very hard for me to believe that someone places 100 lots position. It's really hard for me to believe, guys. It's really hard for me to believe, because the higher the lot size, the more the broker will try and trick you. And I mean, unless it's trading institutional grade derivative exchange platform, which I highly doubt. Alex G trades 600 lots. I mean, don't even get me started, guys. Don't even get me started, guys. Don't even get me started, guys. The name Alex G is polluted, yeah, and it's a shame my name is Alex G as well, guys. It's a shame my name is Alex G as well. I have to change my name, guys. My name and surname. I'm gonna start using my mother's surname. Alex, since we are waiting for price to drop to the buy zone, can we sell now since we are sure it will go down? I mean, maybe you are sure it will go down. I'm not sure it will go down. I know the zone has a high chance of price reacting from it, but I am not sure it will go down. If I was sure of something in the market, guys, just once, if I knew with certainty, or I was sure about something in the market just once with 100% certainty, trust me, guys, I would be so rich, you would never see me again. Nobody would ever see me again. Look, guys, for me, well, I'm not gonna be talking about any other person out there. Everyone grinding, everyone doing their thing, that's fine. But yeah, trading 100 lots, guys, is hard to believe. For me, someone that has, let's say, more than 2 million in a brokerage account, in a CFD broker account, that's an offshore CFD broker account, because we all trade offshore CFD brokers, which offshore CFD brokers have great advantages and some disadvantages. But overall, trading on a CFD broker, if you are smart, if you understand the risks that come with operating with a platform that's most likely not regulated where you're at, if you understand those risks, trading with an offshore broker is the best thing that can happen to you, especially if you're living in Europe, for example. But these people that, of course, they have 3 million in an offshore broker account, so it's very hard for me to believe. Not to say that I straight up don't believe, but you never know. Maybe one of them is. Guys, I don't care about this AB Marshall. I don't care, guys. Stop talking about him. Why is it better to have offshore if you're European taxes? Yeah, that's exactly it. But guys, I'm not a tax advisor. Furthermore, don't listen to any advice I give you when it comes to taxes, when it comes to your finances. Ignore me completely, guys. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But based on my experience, offshore brokers, guys, as a trader that makes money, it's the best. I mean, obviously, don't get a unregulated offshore broker. Get an offshore broker that has few regulations, Mauritius or Seychelles, which are good, or SISEC or FSCA. I mean, don't go straight up with a fully unregulated broker. What trader did I look up to when I started? Really not anyone. Like really I never looked up to anyone. I've always, when it came down to my trading, I always really focused on myself. It's like really I didn't even have money back then to buy courses or whatever, so I really didn't look up to anyone. There was a trader I looked up to when I started, like when I really started. There was a trader I looked up to. He ended up in prison. I learned my lesson very fast. I learned my lesson very fast. Um, so yeah, but the good thing is now with all of this streaming and so on, it's much better now because you can come to my streams, join my streams for 1 month, and decide for yourself if you like what I do, if you want to join my private community or not. If not, just join my free lives. Take advantage of them. I mean, that's it. Like before, when I started, nobody was streaming live trading, or at least that I was aware. Nobody was streaming live trading. Therefore, you just had to judge someone's skill based off what they were flexing. They were flexing a Lambo, a nice watch, a penthouse in Dubai or in Andorra or whatever. That's what you had to buy into back then. Now with the streaming, I mean, if you're a good trader, you're gonna be streaming. And if you're streaming, you're proving people if you know or you don't know what you're doing. Back then, nobody was streaming live. My first big payout from trading was $10,000 in 2020. A gamble, and it worked out, luckily for me, when oil dropped. back when oil dropped in 2020. That was 2020. Then I didn't get any other payout until, I'm not sure, 2021, 2022. It had to be 2021. Towards the end of 2021. That's when I got my first funded payout. I think it was like 2.5k, something like that. I never got more than, no, I know for a fact, I never got more than 3k of a single payout from a prop. Remember, I got paid out by my Forex funds, FTMO. There was a green one. What was the name of that one? My Forex funds, FTMO. There were four I got paid out from. Man, it's been ages I don't talk about this stuff, guys. It's been ages. Funded next? No, I don't. It wasn't funded next. It was FTMO, my Forex funds. There was one that the branding was green. That was a prop that allowed HFT. You say it's better to start out on a funded account. Right now, given the current situation with props, guys, to be honest, it's not looking good at all for props. Funding pips, guys. Funding pips was the other one. Funding pips, my Forex funds, FTMO, and one I'm missing. There is one I'm missing. No, not Equity Edge, guys. I'm talking about 5 years ago, guys. Equity Edge didn't even exist 5 years ago. It was one that allowed HFT, guys. Next, I don't know. It wants to remind me something with Next. If I had access to my Rise account, but I think they closed that account. But yeah, guys, now the prop space is not looking good. Prop space is not looking good at all. You know, guys, the problem is that people are finding ways to hack their way into passing challenges. I mean, it's very easy to pass a challenge risk-free. Absolutely risk-free. You can pass a challenge. For double the price of the challenge, you can pass a challenge 100% guaranteed, or you don't lose anything. So if you pass the challenge, you are paying twice the challenge fee. If you don't pass it, you are recovering the fee. So if you pass it, you pay twice the challenge fee. If you don't pass it, you recover the fee. So the way that works, that's one of the many strategies to pass prop firms. But if you hedge, if you get a live account and a prop, and you hedge the positions on your live account, let's say you buy a prop worth $1,000, a challenge worth $1,000, and you deposit 1K into your personal trading account. So if you are risking, let's say 1% on the funded account, then you will risk 10% on your personal account, but hedging the position. So when you win in your funded account, you lose on your personal. When you lose on your funded, you win in your personal. So what happens that if you pass your funded challenge, you lose all of the balance in your personal. If you lose the challenge, then you double the funds in your personal. So the fee of the challenge is non-existent. But here there's obviously spread, slippages, and so on. But if you know something about trading and you do this strategy I just shared, and you know something about trading, so you hold a bit runners, you protect, you try to maximize your gains on whatever account and minimize your risks by trading. This is one of the many ways that people that have no fucking idea about trading are getting funded. Then what happens? You are giving as a prop, you are giving a funded account to a person that doesn't know what he's doing, to a person that is a gambler. You're gonna have 100 gamblers. 98 are going to lose their funded challenge, but 2 out of those 98 are going to make explosive profits, because it's a statistics game. I mean, out of 100, a small percentage, if 100 people are gambling, a small percentage is gonna get extraordinary results. And that's what's really fucking up props. And the fact that some people are doing this, it's affecting everyone else that is actually grinding the props, because then the prop is looking for reasons to deny your payouts. It's looking for reasons to see, all right, did this guy cheat? Did this guy do something weird? And a lot of people that have actually been grinding to get funded are now getting rejected for some bullshit excuse because the prop, the company, is thinking that you're cheating or they don't want to pay out. It's looking horrible for prop accounts. It is not looking good at all, guys. Look, a member just passed his challenge. Congrats. Man, I love my members winning, guys. I truly love my members winning. The best, guys, is personal account. The network cut me off just now. Do funding pips have instant funded accounts? I believe so, guys, but look, based off what I've seen, the moment a prop starts offering these instant funded accounts, I'm not saying at all it's the case for funding pips, okay? I do not know what funding pips offer whatsoever, guys. I've been 4 years out of props or more. But when props start offering this instant funding, guys, they are just trying to make a super competitive offer to bring in more clients, to bring in more revenue, but at the risk of fucking up the complete business. Like, to me, really, if you have some money, guys, it makes absolutely no sense to go for props. When you are starting from zero, like it was my case back in the day, I was starting from zero. Obviously, I was requesting a $1,000 payout, a $2,000 payout. Every prop pays the small amounts. But if you are now pushing hard and you want to request $10,000, $20,000 payouts, even FTMO is rejecting these payouts. I mean, I had students in my community get banned by FTMO, a lot of people getting banned by FTMO, or stupid rules like, I don't know, a bunch of stupid rules. It makes no sense, guys. It makes no sense. When you come on, when it's like a little thing, and then the man is come on go all day. Is this your own broker? What? VT Markets, guys. VT Markets has 3 million users, guys. Over 3 million users. I think like 3.5 million users. If that was my own platform, guys, I would be trillionaire. No, not trillionaire, of course not. But, well, enterprise value, I would be fucking rich. in terms of enterprise value, I would be a monster. First funded room brought instant account offer by YouTuber, then others copied this offer. I mean, I've been seeing these instant funded accounts for at least 5-6 years. Nothing new. Nothing new, guys. BTC, what's BTC doing, guys? What's BTC doing? Is BTC 68.5? If you guys remember, I shared this setup on Instagram for free for everyone. I shared this setup in November. Look, and it got to the TP1. I shared this setup in November, guys. Last November. This is the weekly time frame on BTC. Literally my strategy on the weekly time frame. Literally my strategy, guys, on the weekly time frame. Exactly the same. From the zone with the confluences, boom, liquidity pool filled. Price rejects from liquidity pool. Now we will see if price wants to break through this liquidity pool. Break through this level, which is acting now as support becomes resistance. Or if I want to break above or go lower. But literally, same strategy I trade on the 50-minute time frame, on the weekly time frame, on BTC. BTC. I made some good money off that BTC. Made some very good money. Obviously, right now, if price keeps on tanking. They're saying making 2 to 3K per month from prop firms is easy. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The thing is the prop firm space has changed a lot. The prop firm space has changed a lot. Back in the day, like if it was back in the day, if it was 4 years ago and I was trading the way I'm trading right now, I would fucking rinse prop firms. Like I would absolutely rinse them. Because I would buy 10 challenges, I would hedge challenges, I would do everything. I would use every competitive advantage to my favor. The reason I'm not gonna do this is because I'm not gonna waste my time and money to then get rejected, to then waste time, not get paid out, or whatever. Makes no sense. And as I said, now the preference space, guys, is tough. It's tough. It's not what it used to be. Like back then, there were no rules, there were no nothing. If you requested small payouts, you would always get paid. Now, plus now there's a million different props by a million different traders. Right now I'm trading Star Trader and VT Markets for the past 2 weeks. Exclusively Star Trader, but I mean, guys, Star Trader and VT Markets is exactly the same. Same liquidity providers, same everything. Same absolutely everything. But my VT Markets account was, for some reason it was glitching and, it was glitching. For some reason it was taking ages to load all the time. There was something wrong with that account. But I mean, it's exactly the same. VT Markets, Star Trader, exactly the same. You can hedge only prop that give you static drawdown. No. Why? You risk a 1% in your prop, you risk a 10% in your personal account by hedging the positions. In one you buy, in the prop you buy risking 1%, in your personal you sell risking 10%. You place the stop loss on the same size, you just change the lot size, but you don't need, you can do it with static drawdown, with trailing drawdown, or with whatever these bullshit props come up with. This line, guys, means nothing. It was before I was just monitoring to see what price did there. Guys, actually, you know, caffeine really works, guys. Caffeine really works because I was super tired, had a Red Bull, I'm feeling much better. I think I'm gonna drink today 6 Red Bulls. Guys, I'm on 0 hours of sleep. Right now I'm on 0 hours of sleep, guys. That's like so uncommon for me. I don't remember the last time I went whole day without sleeping. I really don't remember the last time I went the whole day without sleeping. Like, maybe it was, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe 7 years ago. And whenever I'm one day without sleeping, it's like a torture day. Today I'm feeling fine. Because back in the day when you didn't sleep one whole day was because most likely you were partying or whatever. Yeah, guys, no, guys, I'm very aware. By the way, I'm starting an 8-week transformation challenge, physical transformation challenge, guys. A friend of mine, he's the GOAT at doing these challenges. Like where he measures my carbs, he does the exercises, everything. I'm gonna do a before and after. If it works out, I will share with you. Alex really made me understand the importance of accepting break-even. For me, a break-even is a win. You need to understand trading is a player versus player. It's a player versus player field. You are betting against other people. You are trying to take someone else's money. In this case, we are trying to take the liquidity providers' money, or the market makers. Well, no, not the market makers, the liquidity providers' money. And but in a normal market, not in a derivative market, it's a player versus player. Well, in our case, it's also a player versus player. Therefore, if you know that 95% of people finish their trading session losing money, if you finish your trading session without losing money, so break even, you're already doing better than 95% of the people in the game. That means you're doing very good. Better than 95% of people, so consider that a win. Should be proud of it. Obviously, you guys, of course, you go on social media, you see a guy trading 100 lots, you see all of this. I mean, they make it tough on you traders. You know, one thing that really worked out for me when I started trading, like now everything has changed. Well, no, everything has not changed, but now, at least for myself, you have people like myself, and there's other guys like me for sure. Like we actually trade live, we are actually, signals are good, strategy is an actual profitable strategy. Signals are very good, especially during hot streaks. Back then we didn't have all of this. And me, one thing that worked out very well when I started trading was I completely, like, I wouldn't look at social media. Any trader, I wouldn't care. I would just focus on myself, my trading. How am I improving? Developing my strategy, improving my strategy. That's all I could focus on. Bro, can you best advice? It's in your group for less 3 months, but I am break-even trader. Break-even trader, guys, is better than break-even trader is better than 95% of other people in the market, guys. You are winning. You're actually winning. Your goal, guys, your goal in trading is to do better than others. That's your goal. Because trading is a flow of money between players. Okay, I'm talking on a not on a derivative market, okay? On CFDs, which is what we trade, it works differently, but still the market moves based off this supply and demand within players, okay? Therefore, break-even trader, you're doing better than 95%. You are winning. Okay, your goal in trading is to do better than others, is to win. Because if you are doing better than others, that means you're taking their money. That means you are making money. Of course, in trading, people think you're pull money from thin air. You are taking someone else's money. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why. If you're a break-even trader, you're a winner. You're winning. You're doing better than 95% of the other players. That's a W. I would be happy. That's why for me break even long time. Like before, guys, obviously when I had break evens, I would go crazy re-entering this and that. But now, like if you're objective about it, you take a break even, you finish your trading session without losing, you're doing better than 95% of traders out there. You finish your trade winning, your session winning, you're doing better than most likely 97% of traders that session. Trust me, if you spend your time here with Alex consistently, you will start to figure out how his psychology is too strong, plus the strategy. Yo, appreciate you. I mean, guys, share some feedback on the community, because I guess there's a lot of new people here. So if anyone, who here is inside the community? Who of you guys is inside the community? And guys, the hot streaks will come again very soon. Do not worry about that. Now it's been, well, we caught a crazy trade, which obviously whenever I catch this crazy, like last month, which I'm still holding, we caught a 7,000 pip trade. Obviously you relax when you catch these crazy trades, but this is why I want to close it, guys. And I am actually a bit mad. I'm actually a bit mad because just because I wanted to do a video with a professional filmmaker of me closing my biggest trade ever, it was at 100k, one lot. I had one lot, 10,000 pips, not 7,000 pips. I had one lot running over $100,000, and just because I wanted to do a video closing fully my biggest trade ever with a filmmaker, price has now retraced. I'm floating 50,000. Fuck my life, guys. I literally lost 50,000 just because I wanted to do a fucking video for social media. This is why, really, social media and trading is not that compatible. Best community there is. Alex is top guy and trading is unbeatable. Yo, appreciate you. The best community by far. Yo, appreciate you guys. And guys, this is the feedback from members. I can't make it up, guys. This is the feedback from members. And everyone that has joined these past 2 weeks that I have been more relaxed because I was holding that monster trade. Be ready, guys, because you know when I go on my hot streaks, those of you that have been with me for a while, I go on my hot streaks. When I go on my hot streaks, boys, you know it. You know it, boys. But look, one thing I've been thinking these days, which is actually a very smart reflection, which is very obvious, but it's also nice to think about it. Every trade you take might be the start of your biggest win streak ever or the start of your biggest losing streak ever. Always have this in mind, guys. Always have this in mind. Every trade might be the start of your biggest win streak or the start of your biggest losing streak. Guys, how long have you been in community? How long have you guys been in community? I mean, we are over 7,000 members, guys. Community has grown. One month, 1.5 years, 2 years, 3 years, 6 months. The guy who changed my mindset in trading. Yo, appreciate you guys. 6 months. You see, and people still tuning into my lives after 6 months, after 1.5 years, after 3 years. People still tuning into my lives. People still following me every single day. 3 years, 3 months since the no face lives. Yo, that's some OG stuff. Full 2 years next month. Love it. Guys, just to put into perspective, how many trading groups have you joined and you've been active for over 1 month? Or let's be for over 3 months. How many trading groups have you ever joined and you've been inside the group for, let's say, or you've been active for like 3 months or more? Or you've joined and you have realized that it's actually not as good as it looked from the outside. For me, guys, good thing you have with me is that I go live. I can't hide my wins, I can't hide my losses, I can't hide anything. I come here, I lose, choke it up. It is what it is. Move forward, but then I go 2 months without hitting a single stop loss, catching crazy trades, man. The price action this year has actually been very insane. I remember, like literally 1 month ago, every single zone price was reacting from. That was crazy. I was like, yo, I want to trade now. I would identify any zone, 3 minute, 1 minute zone, price would react from it. That was crazy good times we had. Alex, I'll be real, your trading is very good, but I think many join because you are genuinely a top fucking guy. Yo, appreciate you. What makes you think I'm a top fucking guy? I am very much myself, guys. Some people hate me, some people love me. It is what it is. You can't have everyone happy, guys. Any news with the A12 Superfast? Guys, I am itching to buy the car, but I'm not sure what the situation will be in Dubai in the short term. So buying a car now, like I really want to, very badly I want to buy the car. But I don't know what's the situation like in Dubai, guys. If this war didn't start, I would already have the car. But yeah, it's the next car I'm buying. Just so you know, guys, the next car I'm buying is an A12 Superfast. It's a good daily car. Well, all of my friends that have owned one, tell me it's the best daily supercar there is, and it's a supercar they would own again, they would buy again. So I'm gonna give it a shot. 400k car. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to order some more caffeine. I should have ordered like 5 Red Bulls. Why did I only order one? What's wrong with me? I only had one job. I literally only had one job. Ordering fucking caffeine as much as I could. Now I'm getting the crash. You forget gym? No, guys. I'm starting a challenge today. I can't miss. And you guys will hold me accountable. I will hold myself accountable through you guys. You know, also one thing that has really helped myself improve my trading was running the community, guys. Because obviously when you have so many thousands of people following your trades, I genuinely want to make everyone money. I genuinely want to have everyone happy. This keeps me super locked in my trading. Gym and trade discipline. You know, guys, I realized I have developed an insane discipline when it comes to trading, but I have left slightly aside my discipline when it comes to everything else except for trading. Gym, food, sleep. So yeah. Guys, I'm getting the crash of the Red Bull. Bear in mind, guys, I haven't slept not 1 second tonight. Not 1 second I have slept last night. I don't remember the last time I went a full night without sleeping. That's crazy, guys. But hopefully today I will crash early. 8 p.m. sleeping, wake up 6 a.m. Now what did you do all night? Well, I was in between my bed and the office. I would lay down in my bed, 5 minutes, I'd be like, fuck, I have to do this. Go to the office. 30 minutes in the office. Lay down in the bed, 30 minutes, fuck, this, I can't sleep, let me just finish up this. Back to the office, guys, and this has been my whole night. You know, yesterday I went inside my bed at 10 p.m., guys. I got inside my bed at 5 p.m. At 10 p.m. I was like 3 hours and I couldn't sleep. Like no chance I was sleeping. So got to the office and I was just bouncing. What about F8, guys? A12 super fast is fucking nice. Office is 5 seconds away, yeah. Literally, look, the room I have right there behind that wall is my bedroom. I mean, my office, I say my office, but it's like home office. A12 is goated, I agree. You haven't done a room tour. A room tour of what? My office or of my bedroom? Why do you guys want to see my... Why do you guys want to see my bedroom? McLaren 765 LT is still great supercar. Yeah, but McLarens apparently, I don't know, never owned one. I don't love McLarens, but for what I've heard, McLarens fail a lot. They break down a lot. And me, guys, look, I'm the kind of guy, I only own one car. I don't care. Because I know if I have a car I like, I'm only gonna drive that car. Why would I own two cars? Therefore, if I'm only owning one car, and it's breaking down all the time, and it has to be in the garage, and I don't have any secondary car, what? I have to buy a secondary car just because my main car breaks down a lot and is in the garage? Makes no sense. For me, at least. I mean, because for me, for example, watches as well, guys. I own a few watches. I just wear this one. I could literally sell every other watch because I'm literally just wearing this watch every day now. Hey, but look at what a sexy watch, guys. What's the name of that watch? This is a Patek Philippe 5711. £150,000? Really? £150,000? That means it has been going up a lot. I bought it very good price, guys, to be honest. Don't even know how to spell the brand though. €162,000 on Farfetch, man. These Farfetch guys are straight up scammers. I bought mine at a very, 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 very good price, guys. But you guys want to know what's the most fucked up thing? That the guy, he's a friend of mine, I bought the watch from. Guess how much he paid for the watch? Guess how much he paid for the watch? Guess how much he paid for the watch? I mean, no, 5,000, no. 30k, yeah. He bought it retail 30k. Guess how much I paid for it? In euros. We're talking euros here. He paid 30k euros. Well, I actually have the receipt. Let me go check the receipt. $15k, no guys, the watch game doesn't work like that. I paid 95,000 euros, 113,000 US dollars in the day I bought it. Look how sick is the box of the watch. Nothing to do with fucking Rolex boxes that are like plastic boxes. Yo, where is the receipt? It's somewhere else. I don't know where it is now. But yeah, I think he paid like 32,000 euros, something like that. I paid 95,000. He did a 300% profit with me. But still, I bought it at a very good price, so. But at a very good price, so yeah. You wear a watch to go to the gym? No. No. It's, for me, the gayest thing you can do, wearing a watch to go to the gym. Unless it's like an RM. But when I go to the gym and I see these guys wearing Rolexes, I'm like, bro. I mean, like, what are you trying to do wearing a Rolex to the gym? You're trying to impress someone with a Rolex in Dubai? I mean, you're gonna impress the wrong kind of people. If you were an RM, a 6702, for example, thin watch, light watch, it's like a really, really, really sports watch, then okay, then you're a big baller. But if not, if you're fucking rocking a GMT or a Submariner to the gym, I mean, which don't get me wrong, Rolex is also a sports watch, but it just looks gay, guys. It's not serious. Rolex reminds me Daniel Holmes. Who the fuck is Daniel Holmes? Now the guy with Rolex got hurt, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I was also that guy. When I bought my first Rolex, guys, I was wearing that even to sleep, for everything. But you grow up, you know? You grow up, and guys, take the advice from me. Because I've been through. You see, guys, I've been through all of the stages a lot of you will go through. A lot of you that are watching this live right now will go through all of the stages I've been through already. When it comes to trading, when it comes to business, when it comes to flexing, when it comes to investing. Therefore, take my advice. Well, not completely, but listen to what I say and reflect on it. Maybe it's useful for yourself. How much money do I think I've lost when I was a beginner? I wouldn't be able to tell, but little. Little. Like really little money, guys. Maybe, I don't know. Like maybe 20,000 I lost. Like now looking back, it was nothing. Back then, it was everything I had. I would lose everything I had. But this is why I always tell you guys, when you're a beginner trader, you are most likely gonna lose money. Therefore, do you want to lose a lot of money or do you want to lose little money? So if you're a beginner trader, instead of putting 50K into your brokerage account, put $500. You're not gonna make money as a complete beginner. You have to at least learn, understand what you're doing. Therefore, you want your tuition, the tuition is gonna be the same with $500 than with $100,000. Therefore, do you want your tuition to cost you 500 bucks or 100,000 bucks? Come on, looks like price getting closer to zone. Yo, appreciate you, bra mahidine. That's that's the goal, guys. Living legacy within my family, within my followers. At the end of the day, money is easy to get. Everyone has money. Nowadays, everyone has money, really. Like, fighter jet. Is this Razer chair comfortable? Yeah, it actually really is comfortable. For me, one of my best investments because I spend so many hours sitting down here. It's important, guys. If you grind like a psycho, like I do, then it's important that you invest into a good chair. Like the amount of hours I have spent sitting down on this chair this past year, come on, Goldie. Come on, Goldie. Approaching zone. Let's hope we catch a good one to start off our month. Would be nice. I spent 100. I spent 600 on a Corsair. Guys, forgive my ignorance, but what's a Corsair? Guys, I hope it's nothing weird. I like that you're deleting the other approaching zone messages. Yeah, we're not gonna have 10 approaching zone messages. Is it the... Are you talking about chair? Like, are we still talking about the chairs here, or are you talking about the computer or whatever? Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Come on, Goldie. Man, good I started streaming. Good I didn't end the stream, guys, because if not, potentially I would be asleep now. So, at least we're active. At least we're here. I'm with you, boys. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, come on, gold. You were approaching, gold. Come on, gold. Was approaching. The moment I send in the group approaching zone, price starts moving against. I'm gonna start sending on the group. Price is leaving. Price is far away from zone. Price is not coming to zone. Then price will start coming to zone. You will see. Let's see, boys. I gotta be patient. Let's see. Come on, guys. Like, I really don't want to switch off the live, because if not, I'm gonna fall asleep, because I did not sleep last night. Why you went to Dubai and not European tax heaven? What tax heaven is there in Europe? Well, I mean, no, but tax heaven as such, which one? I mean, there's places that you do not get taxed on personal income and on dividends from companies from elsewhere. But I mean, guys, if you want to really grow in life, if you want to do something big, something spectacular with your life, you have to be in Dubai. It's the place, guys. Look, since the month I arrived here, until today, guys. I have literally, in less than 2 years, I have 10x my revenue. I have literally, or more than 10x my revenue from the first month until today. Cyprus, but Cyprus is not a tax haven. Cyprus, there's a 13% corporate tax. A 15% corporate tax, a progressive personal income tax, and a 19% VAT. And there is these exemptions which I am not aware of. Of the 22,000, over 72,000, you're paying a 35% income tax, guys. That's crazy. Monaco has an interesting structure. Monaco has an interesting tax structure. I think no personal income tax, no capital gains tax or wealth tax. The tax structure centers on a 25% corporate tax for firms with more than 25% turnover outside Monaco. So sorry, for firms that have over 25% of the turnover outside Monaco, you are paying a 25% corporate tax and 0% inheritance tax and dividend. Zero withholding tax on dividends paid by Monaco companies to shareholders. Companies only pay a 25% tax if over 25% of the revenue is generated outside Monaco. Okay. But if the dividends come from outside, let's say Dubai company, trading would be capital gains tax and personal income. You know, guys, to this day, I have never paid a cent of tax. So I say, offshore brokers are a massive advantage. Crypto is a massive advantage, guys. We are having crazy opportunities. It's like bringing back the cash, the good old cash. Capital gains tax in Monaco important. Okay, so yeah, even if it's dividends, if you're pulling off dividends of a company you have elsewhere, you are gonna be paying a 25% tax. IRS watching, guys. I am legal, everything. I mean, I am legal with all of my taxes, with all of my company, with all of my visas, with everything, like completely legal. Romania is 10%, wasn't it 4% Romania? Romania operates a generally simplified tax system with a flat 10% personal income, 16% corporate tax. And what did they have? They had something to do with a 4%. I remember reading a few years ago, but a 4% supplementary turnover tax for credit institutions, 4% tax on gross gambling income, and 4% social insurance contributions for specific and common working conditions. Banking sector, gambling, social security. I don't know, I remember there was something with a 4%. Italy 23%, yeah, but have you seen the new tax thing Italy is doing for millionaires? Up to 5 million tax free, or up to 5 first years tax free, something like that. Italy has increased its flat tax regime for wealthy foreign residents to 10 per year, covering all foreign source income for up to 15 years. This regime aims to attract high net worth individuals by replacing standard worldwide taxation with a fixed fee exemption from foreign asset taxes and inheritance tax exemptions on foreign assets. Okay. So you are paying, during the first 15 years, you are paying 300,000 euros per year. So if you have foreign source income, you will be paying 300,000 euros per year. This is actually very good, guys. Actually very, very good. That's very good, guys. I mean, if you are making, I don't know, let's say, even if you're making 3 million euros a year, it's already very worth it, right? You're paying what, a 10% tax, flat tax, that's all you have to pay, 10%, and they won't bother you. And if you make 10 million, even better, you're gonna pay 3%. If you make 30 million, you're gonna pay a 1%. 1%? 1%. This is very interesting, this setup for Italy. It really is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I mean, it's a definitely it is a obviously you have to study it, you have to talk with the right people, you need to make sure to read the fine print, but it is super interesting, this Italy setup, really. Something I would consider. Let's see. Long-term decline in violent crime, particularly homicides, which have dropped by 80%. And recent data indicates a slight increase in total crimes. Okay, it's fucking shit, guys. Like, I like to be in safe places, you know? I'm looking at the crime rates in Italy. Okay, it's fucking shit, guys. Like, why are they allowing this in fucking Europe? Like, why are they allowing this in Europe, guys? Like, doesn't it bother you? That they are just throwing away our beautiful Europe? Yeah, then taxes aren't bad. It's just a question of how they're being used. Look, Dubai. Just as an example, guys, Dubai, the most modern city in the world, like really objectively the best city in the world. If we are objective, Dubai, the best city in the world. Taxes were implemented 1 or 2 years ago. 1 year ago. Everything has been built without taxes. And you're telling me they need to take a 60% of my income to get the world running, like to get my country running? When Dubai is a prime example as to how on 0% taxes they have built objectively the number one city in the world. Poland is good, guys. I love Poland. I've never been to, but I love Poland. You guys have a very smart minister there. They have oil, it paid for everything in Dubai. No. Look, I'm just gonna show. Oil is like a 10% of Dubai's GDP. Oil accounts for less than 1 to 5% of Dubai's GDP. Just so you guys know, Dubai wasn't built on oil money. If we go to Saudi, or let's say in the whole UAE, 25 to 30% of the whole UAE, but Dubai wasn't built of oil money. You see in Saudi, 40 to 60% and 90% of export earnings. Let's say this is interesting. %30. Interesting. Okay, so they have built an actual growing economy. Absolutely, that's exactly what they have done. They have built an incredible ecosystem here, guys. Dubai is fucking nuts, guys. Like, Dubai is fucking nuts. Dubai is fucking nuts. What's the source? Attracting foreign capital, attracting investors, attracting tourism, the public companies running here. Here, public companies run really like a private entity, which is as it should be everywhere. Here, people that work in public sector work as hard as people that work in the private sector. In Spain, or in all Europe, or at least in Spain, let me talk from experience. People that work in the public sector are the ones that don't do shit. The ones that are keeping the country running are the ones that don't do shit. The ones that work 4 hours a day, and the 4 hours they are in the office, they spend 3 hours drinking coffee and talking about whatever bullshit they have to talk about. I mean, guys, look how fucked up is this. In Spain, nah, this is not right. This is not right. This is not right. It was much higher, the percentage of people working in public sector. This is not right. And I saw the other day in the news. Más de 3 millones. 17%? No, this is not right. Look, if it's 17%, I'm happy for Spain. If it's only 17%, looks like we are improving something. We are getting somewhere. Boss or Fiji water. I am an aquapana. I am a glass. I only drink glass bottle. I am an aquapana guy, guys. I have to order. I have to do it today, guys, but I am fucking tired. You know, guys, I did not sleep, and I'm here yapping for hours, and I did not sleep last night. I think Germany was crazy with the... No, 11 to 12%. I think I don't know. I think most likely it was a right-wing politician feeding me fake news. Or not fake news, but feeding me stats. The way it interested him. Because I remember not long ago I read that in Spain like 40 to 60% were working in the public sector. Let's see, Switzerland. Guys, Switzerland is only good to keep your money. Switzerland is only good to keep your money. That's what people use Switzerland for. One of the highest quality of living, yeah, that's for sure. Nah, guys, this world is fucked up. But, you know, lately, I'm getting a feeling. Let me know if you guys are feeling the same. But lately, I'm getting a feeling that they are starting to fix Europe. Some countries are starting to take action in fixing Europe. I've seen countries approve mass deportation. I don't know, for some reason I'm getting a feeling. Maybe it's just a feeling because it's been a few days that on Reels and on TikTok this kind of content has been trending. But lately I'm getting a feeling that Europe is starting to fix itself. Obviously it needs a lot of politician cleanup to be where it should be, but let me know if you guys are feeling the same. But like I swear, these days I was thinking about it. I'm starting to get a sense that there is some chance for Europe before it's too late. But me, when I look at Spain, I'm like, fuck. when I look at Spain, I'm like, fuck, guys, you've dug a hole too deep to get out of. Like, literally, when I think about Spain, I'm like, literally, they have dug a hole which will be too deep to get out from. Like, really, with all of the taxes, with all of the illegal immigration, with all of the politicians, with all of the corruption. I mean, guys, look, me, because I wouldn't say a special case, but I'm operating outside of all of this bullshit. Like, none of this stuff affects me in my life. Affects my family. That's the only way it affects me. But those of you in Europe, guys, I mean, I would love a revolution in Europe of the young people fighting for what they are stealing from us. I mean, and I hate saying this while I've been a fucking pussy and I have moved away, but in my situation, guys, I just can't stay in Europe. But you guys out there should do a revolution like the guys in Bulgaria. There was a revolution not long ago, right? Or for a politician that they were approving few laws with the fine print, had nothing to do with what they were promoting. They fucking kicked out the politician, the young people there. Man, I respect that, guys. And I hate saying this while being in Dubai, because I mean, I flew away from the problems. And also in Nepal, big revolution in Nepal, if you guys remember. Well done, guys, fucking well done. We need to fight for what they are taking away from us, guys. And as I say, I hate saying this while being in Dubai, really. While being one of those that fled the country. But that is life. You are independentista? No, guys, I am you know, luckily for me, guys, no laws, no politicians, none of that bullshit affects me, guys. Luckily for me, I set myself up in a way where, well, no, of course everything affects me. Like now the war, everything that's going on, guys, it's becoming very hard to take out money off Dubai. Like I'm really having a tough time. It's fucking shit, guys. We're not safe anywhere. You move because of the tax and safety. Those are two main pillars as to why anyone moves to Dubai, but also the growth, guys. The growth you experience in Dubai is exponential. It's just like, even if Dubai had a 20% tax and had personal income tax and had capital gain tax, it would be worth it to move here. It would be worth it to move here, because here, guys, everything moves fast. Everyone is ready to work. Everyone is working. Everyone is grinding. Everyone is pushing. Everyone wants to do something with their life. Therefore, even if there was taxes, it would be an amazing place to be. Plus, there's actually no taxes, so it's fucking paradise. It's fucking paradise. It really is. Like, really. Especially when the weather is good, guys, there is no better place in the world than Dubai. When summer comes by, then we can argue that yes, it's very hot, this and that. But me, the way I view summer in Dubai is like if you live in New York, for example, amazing city, but in winter when it's freezing outside that you can't go outside, everything is snowing and so on. It's exactly the same, just that here, instead of snow and freezing winter, it's super hot summer. It's the same. Or if you live in Moscow or any of these places, it's the same. But everything is expensive in Dubai. I mean, the amount of money I save in taxes, guys, if I just put the amount of money I would pay in taxes in Spain and I spend them here in my lifestyle, I would live like a fucking king. And it's not expensive. If you put it into perspective, it's not expensive at all. It's cheap because you're not paying taxes. South Africa has the best weather in the world, no contest. I have to disagree with you. I prefer Spanish weather. In South Africa, Cape Town especially, too much wind. ¿Eres de España? Sí, soy de España. That's why I gotta go Spain and Italy. I mean, Spain and Italy have the same weather. So if you say Spain and Greece or Italy and Greece, it's exactly the same. What advice do you have for people planning to start a business in Dubai? Take the risk and move here, really. Really, you're gonna see real growth, you're gonna learn a lot. Most likely, depending on what industry you're in, the biggest ones of your industry will be here. Network with them, learn what they are doing, how they are doing, why are they the biggest, what's their strategy. And you're just gonna grow. I mean, there's no other way around it. It's exactly what happened to me. Did you move there not knowing anyone there? No, guys, I mean, if you were following me in, what was it, September 2024, I was doing a bit of a world tour, trading, just traveling around the world, whatever, and we landed in Dubai with some friends. We spent here a few weeks. We were all super locked in. We were all making more money than ever. And we're like, okay, let's move to Dubai. And then we decided just to stay here. I was already considering different options. I mean, I have more residences aside from UAE. Well, no, actually no. They're gonna revoke all of my residences because I'm just staying here. So personal income tax is 0% in the UK. I'm not so sure about that. I know there is the non-dom. The non-domestic. But you see how messed up the world is, guys. You see how messed up the world is that your own country is charging you super high taxes to the people that are born, that have the nationality in the country. They are taxing you insanely. So they are robbing you as much as they can. And then they are attracting foreigners by taxing them very little just to see if they can get something from them as well, so they don't go to another country. You know how fucked up that is, guys, actually, if you stop and think about it. I mean, to your own people, you are fucking them up as much as you can, and then you're trying to steal a little bit more from foreigners, from rich, from wealthy people from elsewhere. Personal allowance of incomes is tax-free. Well, look, this is okay. I respect this. Oh, well, I think Spain is 10,000 euros. I'm not sure, guys. I've been so out of all of this. Income tax 20, 40, 45%. 45%. This is England, Wales, whatever, Scotland. Dividend tax 8.5. 33. Capital gains tax generally 10% or 20%. Corporation tax. And then there is the non-dom, something like that. Non-domestic, was it something like that? Has abolished the traditional non-dom status with a new 4-year foreign income and gains regime based on residence rather than pay no UK tax on foreign income gains for the first 4 years, after which they are taxed on worldwide income, replacing the previous remittance basis. You know, guys, that's why you had so many talent in the UK. It's because of this non-dom. All of the tech guys, everyone was moving there. But yeah, guys, all of this I'm doing is just search in Google. I am no expert, so really don't take any advice from me because I am a complete ignorant with all of this. I know enough to keep myself safe. So yeah, ignore me. Ignore my tips. Ignore everything I say, guys. I am not giving you a tax lesson whatsoever. Alex, play Tetris to keep yourself awake. Nah, I'm good, guys. I don't wanna. I don't. I mean, I wanna focus. Actually, the life is really helping me be awake, guys. If not, I would have most likely fallen asleep already. So thank you, guys. Appreciate you. I'm here surviving right now because I really don't want to fall asleep. I really don't want to fall asleep until tonight, guys, because tonight I'm gonna sleep like I've never slept before. Trust me. Tonight I'm gonna sleep like I never slept before. Because, guys, I'm running on 0 hours of sleep. That's crazy to me. I've never been like that. But today I was like, look, you know what? I'm gonna survive the day without sleeping. So tonight I'm gonna be able to sleep early. Tomorrow wake up super early and readjust my sleep schedule completely. It was something I needed to do. It's actually something I need to always do when I come back to Dubai from Spain. For some reason, I'm jet lagged. There's only 2 hour difference and I'm jet lagged, guys. Explain to me that. But it's crazy. I will get into my bed, guys. Like yesterday, I got into my bed at 10 p.m. and I haven't been able to sleep all night. The 40% you mentioned in Spain is the amount of people living from our taxes. It includes pensions and the BIDLA minimum wage given to people that don't work. Ah, you see? It was for sure fucking right wing politician just making stuff sound in a way. Well, you guys get the point. You know how politicians work. I don't know. I saw something like 40 to 60%, something like that. I remember, and I was like, "Fuck!" Like it sounded crazy, too crazy. But now, if that's the case, AX Capital Invest, then it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. But see, 40% people not working and living from us. This is why I say, guys, that Spain is has dug a hole too deep to get out from. I mean, for Spain to get out of the position it's in right now, and most likely it's the same in all European countries. I'm talking about Spain because it's the one I know the most of. But for Spain to get out of the mess we are in, we need to go through a period of miseria, of poverty. A bit like what Argentina is going through right now. That would be the only way, because we will need to let the pensionists not earn their pension, which sooner or later will happen. We need to kick out a lot of employees from the public sector. We need to make all of the public sector much more efficient, taxes much more efficient. Which all of this, for most people that are living off the state, is gonna be horrible, but it's the only way we can recover. But is there anyone showing the same screen on TikTok? I mean, there's a lot of little copycats. What a world we live in, boys. What a world we are living. In what a world we are living. Look, guys, you know what's the solution to everything? In my opinion, you guys want to know what's the solution to everything? Lower taxes, guys. Lower taxes. It's really the solution to everything. But what happens? That if you lower taxes, politicians can't steal from the country. Therefore, their business is shut down. And they are the ones that control their business. They are the ones that control their people. Therefore, but really the solution to everything, guys, I realized, is lowering taxes. If you lower taxes, you attract more money. You attract investors. You make people want to start businesses. You make the economy flourish. People are happier. I see you as the future Prime Minister of Spain. Look, I wouldn't say I would love to. Before, it used to be something that was always in my mind, like something interesting, like even being President of Spain. But the thing is, guys, I would be so hated in Spain because people are so brainwashed. It's fucking crazy. How are we gonna build our roads without taxes? I did not say remove taxes completely. I said lower taxes. And if you have a strong public sector that operates as a business, you have more than enough money for everything. Trust me. There's 3 million employees getting salaries from the government. These 3 million employees, I don't know how you call funcionarios, we call them in Spain, the guys that work for, or the people that work for the government. There's 3 million of these people, and these 3 million people do not work. Their effective work time per day, I can guarantee you it's not more than 1.5 hours, except for the tax authorities, because they are working on bonuses. I can guarantee you those ones work overtime, but everyone else, their effective work time every day, they might be, what do they do from 8 until 2 p.m.? That's 6 hours. I can tell you of the 6 hours, it's 1 hour of effective work, of real work. It's just money going down the drain. Then all of the corrupt politicians, all of them, because all of them are corrupt in Spain without an exception. All of them are corrupt. And guys, just put $3 million. Look, this is the amount we're. So let's put an average between this. Let's put 40,000. 40,000. Let's just say 40,000 times 3 million. This is the amount of money that goes to paying people that work in the public sector, people that really don't work. I can guarantee you, if they run the public sector as a private entity, as private entities, with, I would dare to say, 1/10 of the current work, like of the current employees, with 1/10 of them, of the current employees, if they were working as if it was the private sector, with 1/10, they would get much better results. We would save so much money. But well, guys, let's talk about something else, because I'm here today. We decided to talk on fucking politics and that kind of bullshit. Which me, to be honest, guys, I am fucking anarchist. I'm gonna give it all to me. Feel my fantasy. Is it a good entry for the buy zone? Let's hope. Inshallah, as my Muslim friends would say. What is my religion? I am atheist. No, I'm not, but why do you guys care about my religion? I'm not gonna change your life in any way. And guys, make sure you all subscribe and join my free group in bio. When will the EA and indicator be back? Hopefully very soon, guys, but now I really need to do due diligence. I really need to do due diligence when hiring people. And, well, you know, within the dark side is, there is also a bright side, which is I am now being incredibly compliant. With everything, with my employees, like with the legal side of everything. So it's good. Trading is your religion, gold is your god. You can view it like that. Compliant to whom? Compliant in general. I mean, oh, it's a long story, guys. I'm too tired now to talk about this. And give it all to me. How you build strong psychology. Look, guys, this is what I always tell you. For me, being disciplined, not over trading, all of this is very easy because for me, I follow a strategy where I map out my zone in the morning and then I don't have to do anything except for wait for price to come to my zone or look for new setups, always following the strategy. Therefore, it's easy psychologically because I mean it's easy. I also have some days where I sleep, but what is important is that when I sleep psychologically or whatever, the damage is never too much. The absolute damage I will take in a day are 2 losses. I won't go more than 2 losses. I won't take more than 2 losses in a day under any circumstance. That's my total damage. And that's usually the day I take 2 losses. It's a day that I wouldn't say on tilt, obviously, but it's a day I'm like, could have done this and that better. But what is important to note is that, guys, at the end of the day, my losses are nothing. Like, I will take 2 losses. Even now, I'm trading a slightly larger stop loss. Guys, my losses are what? How many pips? Like, in the worst case, I will have a 50 pip stop loss. Worst case, where I've had few entries with 50 pips stop loss size. Not that I hit 50 pips stop loss, but few trades with 50 pips stop loss size. Just recently, because up to 2 months ago, I had never placed a trade over 28 pips stop loss in I don't know how many years. But now, given these market conditions, we obviously have to adapt as much as we can. But having said this, my losses at the end of the day are nothing. Just the most average trade for me makes it all back and more, like literally. Choppy gold. Gold has been interesting recently, guys. Not gonna lie. That's what it is. Do you have other businesses? I do have other businesses, and I'm actually launching a new business this month, guys. Launching a new business, new collab, trading related, but for now not for you. It doesn't have nothing to do with the community. And hopefully in a near future, it will also be applicable to community, but for now has nothing to do with community. Spain is not as corrupt as Nigeria, Alex. I mean, I know. Well, I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me that they are equal. But guys, we are talking about a fucking European country. I mean, no disrespect to any African country whatsoever, but Africa is underdeveloped with all of this for now. Right? You guys agree? I mean, this is nothing, it's just a reality. Spain, it's fucking Europe. Spain was one of the biggest empires in the world. They should have been over all of this bullshit long ago. All of this bullshit should be in the past already. Son, you're a local champion that doesn't travel. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You have like e-commerce? No. You know, guys, I've made a lot of money with e-commerce. But no, I don't run any e-commerce store, none of that. Well, nah, I haven't made a lot of money with e-commerce. I've made some money with info products. Primera vez que te veo, viva España, viva España. Viva España. Boost my confidence. Yesterday was the most ugliest trade you have taken for sure. This past 2-3 weeks have been a bit choppy. I mean, last week we closed at 100% win rate, but still, nothing too crazy really, because I did not trim partials as good as I should have. Therefore, nothing too crazy for me. Not as satisfied, you know. In total, last week we caught, I don't know, 400 pips. But 400 pips total, pips wise, risk to reward. And what was it, like 1 to 4 and 1 to 7? 1 to 4 and 1 to 7. And I am not satisfied at all. Wasn't one of these weeks like back in the day. Or back in the day, let's say just 1 year ago. I would catch a 1 to 4 and a 1 to 7 in a week. And that would be a very satisfying trading week. But now I'm getting used to 1 to 10s, 1 to 15s, 1 to 20s. That then when I'm running 1 to 3, I'm not taking any partials and I'm walking away with a break even. But then the next trade I caught, which was the 250 pip last week, I did take partials at 1 to 6, a good amount at 1 to 6. But the first one was a break even. Even though I tell you guys in the community, like, guys, 1 to 3 trim profits. But sometimes I don't trim profits independently of what I tell you. I like to hold a bit more, but thinking about you, I'm like, yo, guys, you should be taking partials, you know. Just London must. Yo, what did London must say? What did London must say? I don't know what he said. See you at 4,800, man. I would like price to clear this liquidity. I like this zone, guys. I like the zone below. Let me come right back. Trains leaving. We will see. We will see. We will see. We will see. We will see, guys. But I need to find myself some entertainment. Na, 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 na. Guys, I am dead. Maybe I'm forgetting I'm live. Imagine. Who plays chess, guys? Look, you wouldn't wanna have me make you cry playing chess, guys. Bro, why if we say it's $300 minimum deposit, people deposit 299.25? They don't account for fees, but still account for fucking fees. Never mind, guys. I mean, it bothers me, guys, because the amount of time I waste for stupid stuff like this just drives me crazy, like really. So a point. Price must come back down. Price must not do anything. Price will do whatever it wants. Like really. Alex, deberías dormir, te está apoderando el mal humor. Yeah, you're right. Do I make money from YouTube? No. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to put on um the fucking monetization. I mean, I'm not gonna put it, but I don't even know how that works really. I'm an ignorant, guys. How to start monetization? Yeah, but I am not going to do monetization. Why would I want you guys to pay? Sorry, why would I want you to watch ads for me to get paid what, $100 a month? Okay, but they were. If I was gonna make 50,000, then I would think about it. But guys, I need to keep myself awake somehow. I need to keep myself awake somehow. And by the way, guys, there are 4 spots left to join community for free today. And I hate that the first day of the month I have to be so tired, guys. I'm literally running on 0 hours of sleep, guys. 0 minutes of sleep, 0 seconds of sleep. Never in my life, guys. I mean, I don't remember the last time I went with 0 hours of sleep. Like, that's crazy to me. That is crazy to me, guys. I've never been that kind of guy at all. I guess that's what it takes to own a Porsche. Look, this is literally what I told you guys this morning on the free group. Not everyone is like, oh, you got lucky, you want, or I want your lifestyle, all of this. Are you sure you want my lifestyle? You know the amount of stress I go through, you know the amount of hours I work, you know the amount of responsibility I have, the amount of people I have depending on me. Really, not everyone is built for this. But all of this is on the business side of things, because really on the trading side of things, my life is the most boring, least responsible ever. I mean, trading side of things. And look, me, luckily for me, I come live, I talk with you, I grow the community. Because if not, for me, my like really without everything I do, my life would be depressing. Because what I do, I wake up, I analyze the chart, I set alerts, I go play golf. I mean, yeah, that's good, but I think that would be an empty life, no? Luckily, with everything I do, my life is more fun to some extent. But yeah. That's what we signed up for. That's what I signed up for. And guys, only 4 spots left to join community for free. Goldie, Goldie. No, Goldie, Goldie. Man, I love to see my members win, guys. What is your biggest payouts your members get? I've seen crazy stuff, guys, in the community. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff going on in the community, I'm not gonna lie. What's the secret of your jawline? Genetics. My mother. My mother is the secret. Come on, Goldie. Let me order some food. I'm gonna order something that gives me energy. Okay, guys, I just need to survive 6 more hours. 6 more hours, guys. I've been up. I've been up for like 30 hours already. I need to survive 6 more hours, guys. 6 more hours. Let's see. Healthy food. Low carbs. I need low carbs. I was asking ChatGPT earlier this morning. Chat, I need to be active today. Full potential. What do I have to do? Low carbs. Alright, low carbs. Omega, zinc, omega 6 and zinc. You know, I actually have a pharmacy here in my building. Uh, Guys, I'm falling asleep. You know, actually, you know what I can do here? I can go like this. Wow, this is dangerous, guys. This is dangerous, guys. Any new car ideas? Yes, I have a car in mind, but it's not the right moment to buy it right now. If not, I would have already bought it. But the situation here in Dubai, I'm not sure if it's the smartest purchase right now, a car. So not say it's definitely not the smartest purchase, a car. As much as I want to buy the car, stop flexing. What am I flexing? The car or my muscles? Because my muscles, guys, I've been like 4 weeks without going to the gym. It's just a support and resistance zone. What is it? My zone? Not really. I mean, yeah, at the same time, it is a support. Our resistance becomes support, we could argue, but I'm not trading that as such. But you know, I use support becomes resistance and so on as an extra confluence to my zone sometimes. Fuck, guys, if I stay much longer here, I'm falling asleep. Bro, go play tennis. Guys, I'm running on 0 hours of sleep, literally. Why didn't I sleep, guys? Because when your ambition is so big and you have so much going on, guys, you can't sleep. It's tough. It's hard to sleep. It becomes hard to sleep, guys. It really does become hard to sleep, you know? And I went to bed at 10 p.m., guys, and I haven't slept yet. But I need to survive, guys. I need to survive 6 more hours. You know what would wake me up? A good trade. Shift down the knob. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Come on, gold. By the way, guys, make sure you all subscribe. Boring life, guys. This past week, my lives have been boring. Brother, London Moose, I think we are all aware that your target is 4,800. There's a 50% chance price goes up or price goes down. If price goes to 4,800, you will come back and you will be like, you see, I told you. If price goes down, you will not appear again. You won't say anything. You know, people like you, too many of them. I literally took every top 4 sell. Trading a range is amazing until price breaks. Trading a range is amazing until price breaks. That's why I avoid ranges. Try to avoid them. Or I trade micro trends within a range. Where did I purchase these glasses? These glasses, guys, I got them from a fucking Instagram page. Like $20 glasses, but apparently they are blue light blocking. I'm not sure to what extent, but the truth is when I put them on, it's like a yellow filter. But for $20, or I don't know, I think I paid, it was a buy one get one free. And yeah, buy one get one free. Paid like $50 with shipment and everything, so I don't think they are of any quality, but you never know. Meta glasses, nah. Gold, guys. 3 spots left to join community. Man, I've been long today live, guys. Trying to keep myself awake. And I really can't wait until tomorrow. Waking up fresh, hopefully, for sure. Nice and early. Might hit the beach in the morning. Get some sun, get some steps in. Where do I live? I live in Dubai. I live in Dubai. I live in Dubai. Yo, where is my food? Do I think the war will end? I mean, at some point it has to end, no? Ugh, you never know. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. You remember Biden price action? For me, my best price action has been always with Trump. Always. Always, always, always. Always with Trump. I've had my best trading. Always with President Donald Jr. Trump. And I think you need a mic. You need a lot of things, guys. There guys, 3 spots left to join community. I think I'm gonna switch off. Let's see, where's my fucking food? Where is my fucking food? Mm, mm, mm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, guys, see you all in the community. There's news soon, so let's hope that shakes a bit the market into our zones. What is BTC doing? At least tell me BTC is skyrocketing. Please tell me BTC is going crazy. Would love that. 68.6. Oh yeah, guys, see you all in the community. Bye bye. Goodbye.